Oh, you got the sweater done already? Wow, that was quick. That was very quick. Here. Oh, she's a little thing, huh? Cool. All right, we're committing. Oh, I don't like it. You guys can see it okay? Right? Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, good enough. Mm, too far over. It looks too far. I want them to go down that. Okay. We are right here. We need to start thinking about his eyebrows. We gotta probably put his eyebrows in pretty soon. I'm thinking right here. Maybe right there. Or I can put him in right now. All right, eyebrows are coming in. Coming in with them brows. Right on the droplet sound. That's kind of funny. It's not supposed to be funny though, but that's too comical. Who's that? Banana for fire? What the hell? That's a funny name. But hello, welcome in. What's up? Alright, I think that's a decent facial expression. Maybe we should start neutral, see his eyebrows. I want him to look like somewhat concerned. And then as his line progresses where he says that he's sorry, it's going to go from concerned to remorseful. So let's see if I could get the eyebrow emoting correctly. I hope I can. We also need mouth shapes because he's going to be speaking. So he's going to need the A, an S. You know, I never really checked to see if these look good on him. Oh yeah, that'll kind of fit. I think they'll fit okay. He is definitely going to fucking move around though. So I should probably tack his head down too. I just have a feeling his eyebrows are gonna like move a shit ton whenever I put the mouth shapes down. Alright, there's one shape. Need the oh shit, don't drop all the mouth shapes. We need the A, the other A. And then the E. Come here, E. That's the big one. So these are all my mouth shapes inside here that are all cut out. I don't know if you can see them. So I need the E. I need an E sound, which is, I want the small E. Here it is. So here's the small E. Look how tiny these are. They're very small. Okay, I think we have all the shapes we need. We only need 4 mouth shapes for I'm sorry. In case you guys wanted to know. Yeah, I think I am going to tack down his head though once I get the eyebrows going. So let's get some more blue tack. I'm going to steal some off this piece of cardboard. That's the cool thing about blue tack, you could keep reusing it. Just gotta activate it. Okay, where were we? Alright, so getting it under is going to be the bitch though. Getting this little bit of blue tack without moving too much. Alright, we'll redo the eyebrows. Okay, so his head is now too high. There you go. That How about just a little reshoot this, because all it is just a subtle head movement. So let's get rid of that. We'll start over. To where we can move it where we want. What the hell is that? Is that a piece of hair? I think there's a piece of hair on him. Oh yeah. I was wondering what that reflection was. Same right there. Alright, that cleaned it up quite well. Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's make sure his face is now in focus still, since he is kind of... We moved him a little bit. I want to make sure the focus is good. Because this is his only speaking line in the whole entire cartoon. No, that way. Too far over that way. Nope. Oh no. You I just saw it, or was it? Right around here. Still looks out of focus, fuck. It always does that. Why does the focus do that? That doesn't look too bad. I think that's as good as we'll probably get it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright, so his neck, or his head needs to go up just a tiny bit. Okay, we're still kind of setting this up. What happened to the... There we go. You guys want to see a preview? You gotta hit the like button first. He still looks a little blurry. Let's try and put it like here. Dang, it's like so close. It's like right there-ish. Yeah, too far over that way. Oh, now it won't go over. Dang it. Come on. Ooh. Dang it, it was like, I saw it. It was like right there. I think that looks okay. Okay. Dang it. Why does this one keep flipping? Little booger. Stop flipping the wrong way. You need to put peanut butter. So it lands peanut butter down. There we go. Which one will look good? Let's find out. I mean, that one fits pretty good. Okay, let's try the other one. That one doesn't look too bad, though. I'm going to try this one. It's a different mouth shape, you'll see. It's a ah sound. Can we zoom in further? Ooh, this looks a little too big. I might have to get aliens mouth shapes out for this guy. Because it just looks a little too big for his face. It's too big for your face, bro. Your mouth is too big. Yeah, it looks like he's like fucking yelling. Maybe I should try the other. Okay, this one is way too big. Let's try the other one again. It's a toilet. That's what she said. I was hoping someone was going to say that joke, dude. I lined it up perfectly. I set it up perfectly. What's up, dude? Man, I'm fucking this up. You heard the setup and had to get on YouTube? You're so welcome, man. I'll set him up if you knock him back. Gosh. Oh, putting this mouth shape where it needs to go is hard. This is my first time animating this character speaking, so I'm finding out issues. I'm with stupid. Hi. Hello. That's me. Oh, something landed on his face. What the fuck? There's like something on his nose. Rev it up for Dale, huh? Another day in paradise? Yeah, I think I might have to use Detective Alien's mouths for this. You have a lot of bumper sticker quotes you need to get out. Alright, guys. So I just found out that these mouth shapes are kind of too big for this character. So I have another pair that's a little smaller. But I have to go searching in my Detective Alien box. So let me go run and grab that. I will be right back. How about I let you guys watch what we've done so far. I will be right back. Because look how big this is. This looks a little ridiculous, doesn't it? To me it does. But let me go grab that box. I'll be right back. Oh, if you could read this, you're within shooting distance. I like that one. That one's funny. And my other car is a porta potty. That's funny. Sorry, I had to run inside to grab this little tote thing. I'll show you guys. It's totally cool. So when I got done with Detective Alien's cartoon, I threw all the stuff in here. So I got to steal his mouth shape. So help me find it. And don't look at those guys. Those guys are still coming for the next cartoon for him. That's props. I need... Here it is. Alien version 2. This is what I need. Got my truck's cooling problems fixed. Oh, nice. Well, what? Like, how'd you fix it? Oh, thank you for the sparkles, Nancy. Here they are, mouth shapes. I made a little envelope inside an envelope. Mouth shapes. Alien. Version 2. Run like she was perfect. Nice. There's a huge air bubble. Probably stuck in the heater core. Oh, wow. So you just had to just kept filling her up. Look at how tiny these mouth shapes are. So, oh shit. Of course I would hit the background. Yeah, of course I would hit everything. God, I gotta reshoot what I just did, but that's okay. It took over an hour to finally cycle it into it and come out. Yeah, I bet that took quite a while. I bet it was scary the whole time. Like, I hope this bitch works. And the fan clutch that you did a few years ago is still good, apparently. Yeah, because wasn't that what you were thinking it was? I remember you were saying that. Like, you were troubleshooting and you thought it was that. As a toilet, I am used to trapped air. This is true. Human trapped air. You huff farts, bro. Wait, why is he screaming? Who? This character? I'm trying to make him not scream. Insert fart sounds. Alright, here's Detective Alien's mouth shapes. They're so small. That's what she said. Sorry, I had to take that one. Oh, are they all stuck at the bottom on the glue? Fucker. Dang it. Alright. We'll do this a little. Here's a S. Here's an A. What is this one? I think this one's the E. What is it? Can you guys see the size difference already? That is the E. Cool. I needed these ones. Check out the size difference between the mouth shapes. Focus on the right thing, not the background. There we go. They're so much smaller. Yeah, they're very small. She's so rude. We're almost there. Yeah, so when I was animating Detective Alien, look how big these are in comparison to my finger. Like a shit ton of them can fit on my finger. Just imagine how tedious that was. That's why it took me 6 months to make it. Alright. I think that's all the shapes we need, really. Alright, we'll keep this out because we'll eventually need to put it back. Alright, we're gonna have to reshoot some shit though. Because everything moved. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. At least it's not a lot. It's only like 2, 4, 6, 8. It's like 20 frames, but a lot of it was still images. So it's not too bad. Alright, so let's put these big mouth shapes away because I'm not going to probably use them. We'll just stack them up right here. And let's see if these guys look good on the character instead. Oh, come on. Man, I did not miss these mouth shapes at all because they're so small. So tiny. I know I've already said this before, but how long has this animation been going? Like days or what? Shit, when did I start this one? I can't really remember when I started this. This one probably, I'd say like we're on a week. Maybe 2. Because this one's taken me a lot longer than normal. Oh yeah, this mouth shape looks really good on him. Oh yeah. Let me show you guys. It's okay if his mouth shape looks small because we want him to look remorseful. You know, like he's like sad. So when you're sad, you usually have like a small mouth, or you know, at least that's what I think. How long before this one's done, do I think? Uh, I don't know. We're getting kind of close. I'm getting up to the hardest part of the animation, so I'll let you know.
Sorry.
Right here. The blending. That's going to be hard to animate. Plus, I did it for so fucking long. I should have cut it a little bit, but you know, kids like gore. Not Al Gore, but you know. For all the blood inside the tank, are you going to switch the green out for red? It's going to take years. No, I am not. I'm going to blend the colors so that way it comes out brown. You know what? Let's take off the eyebrows. Oh, I know this trope. I know that question. I've heard this in many debate panels. It's kind of like a trap. So, no thanks. So the clone shits himself in there? No. He gets blended up. You just got to think what colors go together. Like green and red equals what? And if you don't know your colors, look it up. No, I'm not Christian. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not going to answer it. It's just a typical debate topic that I don't really want to get into because I'm animating. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Noel. Purple. It could be purple. I was thinking brown. This is the hardest part, like animating these tiny, tiny parts. Ah, because shit like that happens. They flip on you. Come on, flip. Come on. Just realized he got some big eyebrows. Yeah, he does have big eyebrows. They're pretty thick. I was a little self-conscious about them, but you know, some people have thick brows, some people have thin brows. Man, I need to work on my breathing. I need to work on my breathing techniques. It's been a while since I've animated something this tedious. You do. You deal with a lot of thick brows. You got some thick brows. They call him unibrow. Okay, breathe. Yeah. Toilet humor. Hey, I don't know if you said this already, but what's a scientist's name? Or does he just not have one? Or is he just a scientist? This is actually a lab assistant. As far as his name goes, he's more of a number or a barcode than a name. And whose lab he works in, that guy's name is Dr. Sternz. His name is Labman. Labman. Gosh darn. That's a perfect name for him. Labby Labman. Labenthal McLabbert. Yeah, because that's kind of the joke behind it too. Is he's a clone. He knows he's a clone, and Dr. Stearns just calls all of his clones asses because they're his assistant. He looks weird without eyebrows. He kind of does, doesn't he? Okay, now we're gonna move his eyebrows up. Just to kind of get his line ready. Oh my god, it's so hard to look at both. Alright, we should move this one over just a tiny bit more. Okay, breathe in. Hold your breath. Exhale. Then hold your breath. Or do it on the exhale. That's actually easier. Just doing it on the exhale. What's up, Jim Bug? Jim Bug reacts. What do you react to? What kind of stuff do you like to react to? Oh my gosh. Just get there. Oh, okay, I need to breathe. Oh, okay. And I really don't miss this. I need to make my characters a little bigger. Because I remember animating an alien the whole time, just feeling this way. Oh, you sent me chili? That's a spicy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Ooh, right there, maybe. All right. Next. Oh, come on. Stop. Did it flip over? It sure did, you little booger. Oh. All right, we're getting there. Oh, come on. Oops. Also, sorry I wasn't on your first live stream today. I had something to do. No worries. No worries. That's why I tell everybody, like, I'm always on. So don't worry if you miss one. And plus, the cool thing is you get to rewatch it if you want. I mean, obviously it's not as fun as just, you know, interacting, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. Oh, you fucker. I hate when it does that. That hasn't happened to me in a while. See, it flipped all the way from here to there. Now it's like kind of hard to get. Damn it. Because sometimes when it's like that, I tend to fuck up and move the character. And I don't want to do that. Oh, look at that. Like a pro. Oh, look at that. We're almost an hour in. You know what the rule is here. I get a break at the hour. Oh, come on. Just get there, bro. Oh my god. This piece is just testing my patience. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's flip it around. Maybe that's the problem. Sometimes the pieces speak to you and they say, hey, don't put me like that, put me like this instead, and then it works. So... oh my god, come on. Oh, that looks alright. That looks okay. I think that's as close as I got it. Hey, what's up, Floyd? How are you? Oh my god. I'm trying to do mouth shapes for this guy and I'm having a heck of a time. I think that's as close as I'll get it. I'm good. Slept until after 1. We've had a lot of rain here today in the ICT. Oh, yeah? I wish we had rain. California could always use rain.
Sorry.
So it's been a lazy Sunday, huh? That's always nice, though. Sunday, Sunday. All right. We're like at an hour, so we're going to go touch some grass outside because, you know, I like to take a break every hour because it's good for me. Because stop motion, you know, it's very physical. Hi, dog. Yes, exactly. Because I can't smoke in there or else it makes everything flicker. So I tend to go outside to do my nonsense. Nope, no animals. Sorry, no animals. It's smoky time. Let's stare at some plants. Cheers, dude. I just lit up, so. Very nice plants. Yeah, it's a gigantic, or what do they call them? It's a sunflower, I know that, but I forget the name of it. The gigantic ones. Like a name for it. And then a shit ton of tomatoes. I just decided to grow. Some berries. What a chill day. It is a nice Sunday. The rest of the garden looks okay. I know my lawn, my lawn right here, looks gross. That's because I don't water it. Because by the time we started moving here, all this stuff was dead anyway. It was just dirt. So we just decided to let it just do its thing and see what pops up, and that's what's been popping up. Yeah, it's brown. It's definitely dead. We let it just naturally do its thing in the backyard. Because Gabby's mom always had it sprayed with weed killer before we moved in. Yeah, D-E-D, dead. I say we dead. But yeah, we always let it grow and come back. You know, grow, die off, and then come back. It's, you know, the natural cycle of things. Plus, there's no sprinklers back here. And in California, water's kind of expensive. So it's like the less we use, the better. It's pretty fucking lame. All right. One is smoked. Should we chain smoke? Probably not. Let's not say we did. Watch out, kitty. Watch out. Your local F-22. Hello. All right, puppers. Hi. You're cute. What breed is your dog? We really don't know. We've heard a couple of things, though. People jokingly call her a dingo. Gabby's phone says she might be a Carolina dog. Because, you know, when you take pictures of animals on your phone, they kind of tell you the breed now. You have a German Shepherd? German Shepherds are cool. Excuse me. They're hyper animals, aren't they? If they don't get what they want, they don't get their walks.
Sorry, your house. Sorry.
Two, three. Oh, we have a while. Okay. We got a while till the next mouth shape. Yeah, how old is your dog? Sorry, I need to get some water, actually. You know what? Let's hydrate real quick while this is shooting. Because that's a cool part. You could set it on auto. Hi, animals. Oh, jeez. You always gotta look for cats, though. Always trying to trip you. Little fuckers. We'll get our Hershey's china. Look at that, Hershey's. We'll drink a couple of these before we go back. Don't mind all my dishes. I still gotta do the dishes. Yeah, it's not every day you see a Hershey's mug. Cheers. Delicious. You have some dishes to do yourself. Yeah, mine are just mainly cups. I hate washing cups. Huh, dog. We don't like washing dishes. We don't need no stinking dishes. Oh, OJ, you don't have to come over here. No, you guys can't come in here. Sorry. All right, let's move the Detective Alien stuff over here so I don't trip on it. Besides that guy that was in here a few days ago talking smack and being rude, is there anyone else who's been talking smack before? Not like to that degree. Because usually, like, most people that come into the live streams, like they'll joke around about stuff, but yeah, count to 10. Yeah, that's I like doing that to people. Where it's like if they could prove to me that they're like a normal person and calm down and count to 10, then I'll have a conversation, you know. It's first step in anger management. Take a deep breath, count to 10. Who hurt him is what I want to know. All right, we got to start thinking. Yeah, who hurt you? Yeah. Who hurt you, bro? I could tell you right now who hurt me. Those darn 7-layer burritos from Taco Bell. Because I'm the shit. I'm just kidding. Is that the guy who has that poop man OC? This guy? Yeah, this guy. I'm hurt. What's up, Drew? Yeah, this guy, he's in Poop Man. You're not really supposed to know that. You know, it could be its own little thing, but yeah, he's in Poop Man. Just working on this cartoon, dude. Okay, so we need to do some eyebrow movement right in here. We'll do it very subtle, hopefully. Yeah, we're just animating up a storm, you know. I thought it was you. Great stuff. I remember your other streams. Yeah, I do a lot of streams. Yeah, I'm finally getting to it. I'm finally getting to the Poop Man stuff. So I assume you were here while I was making everything. So now I'm finally to the part where I can finally animate everything. Yeah, it takes forever, man. Let me tell you. Paper crafts take forever, but it sure is worth it. Because it's fun. Alright. Let's breathe. We gotta do our breathing technique before we move this bitch. We gotta think like we're a sniper here. Like that Call of Duty thing. Because we want small movement. It's still a lot of work animating paper cutouts. It sure is. It is a lot of work. Like, I really enjoy making things. You know, like doing these cutouts and stuff. It's fun. I could do that all day because I like crafting. Animating is where it really tests my patience, you know. And my inner perfectionist is always on duty whenever I'm animating. It's terrible, but it's good. You know. At least I care about what I'm kind of doing. Yeah. Okay, if we gotta do our breathing. Q&A is good. Question and answers? You guys want, you mean like, wait, what? We should do a Q&A. That'd be kind of fun. Quality and assurance. That's true. I thought it was question and answer for a second. I was like, that'd be kind of fun. You know what? Let's hang on this neutral, the neutral eyebrows. Because when he says the I'm part, which is right here, you can see the audio. I'm giving you guys some secrets and tips here. The audio kind of tells you right here where you're gonna animate. So when his line starts, it's right there where he says I'm, and then over here it says sorry. So it tells you what frame to kind of like figure out your speed and tempo here, you know. We'll hang on this expression for a little bit. Hey there, random paper nerds. What's up, Rainer? We'll do 3, or no, yeah, we'll do 3 more frames. Sometimes the camera beeps goes with the music, and I just fucking love it. I love it when that happens. I call it synchronicity. Yeah, what's up, Rainer? What's up, Homer? Oh, I'm fucking up because I didn't breathe that well. Ain't much, my back hurts. Ah. Cheers. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Ah, my back hurts. Cheers. You owe me 2. Sorry to hear your back pain sucks, dude. Yeah, he's kind of making fun of me, but not really. It's like cuz he Homer's been around since like fucking the beginning I started streaming here. And for a while there I was noticing that I kept saying like, "Oh, my back hurts," like during the stream. And I was like, "Oh, every time I say that I owe you guys something." So, Papa random dude, I take a hit every time I complain about my back hurts, so that way I can feel better. Cheers. Oh, you have constant hip imbalance due to a hip injury? Ooh. Sorry to hear that, man. Like, dealing with any kind of pain on a daily basis, it's taxing mentally, physically. And also, I'm tired. Ah, that's the other thing I can't say either. Cheers. It's because of your lower back pain. Oh, do you get sciatic nerve pain or anything? For me, all my stuff's like my upper back. It's shitty. Uh, let's see. I just spent 10 minutes looking for something I'm working on just for it to be on my table. Thought I dropped it. Been there, done that. Yeah, it's part of the gig. Oh, the hip imbalances causes it. So, how did you hurt your hip if you don't mind me asking? Oh, slipped and fell. Oh, shit. Yeah, man, hip stuff sucks because, man, you rely a lot on your hips. A lot more than we realize. Remember the day you dropped an A? Yeah, I do. I always drop the F's. I always lose my F's. Oh my gosh, get there. That's not too bad. And now you can't move it anymore? Are you talking about during an animation? Right, so when he says sorry is when we're going to put his eyebrows a little closer together and up. And then, we'll change out the right there. That's when we'll do it. We could do a pre-movement right here where we could kind of like push the eyebrow maybe a little in. Anticipating the move. Oh, you're talking to Floyd about it? Gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. The move it, King Julian. was hard for me not to go to that joke, but then Rainer was on top of it. He was like, I got you. Set it up, knock it down. Just a little lower, just a tiny bit lower. Drop it like it's hot. That was a cool Snoop Dogg song. Ooh, there you go. That looks pretty good. But does it blend? Uh, I don't think so. It's the toilet. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. The toilet has arrived. Oh, you're lurking, huh? You been lurking while I'm working. I don't like that. Maybe like a little bit further up. Sorry, guys. Aw, schnips. Schnips. That made me giggle. What's the worst Taco Bell experience you've had? How you doing today, man? Hey, what's up, Drew? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, how is everybody? Let me know y'all are good in the chat by putting a... Oh, fuck, what kind of emoji would be cool? Cool. Throw in a poop emoji in the chat if you're feeling great. Because we're the shit. Taco Bell experiences are bliss. You're getting 10 seconds timeout with blasphemy for blasphemy. All right, look at all my shitty people. Hello, my shitty people. Poop, toilet, poop. I'm glad y'all are having a good day today. Me too. Yesterday kind of felt like an off day. Because I had an off day, you know? No, that was on the upbeat. Yeah, if someone didn't, that'd mean there's a problem. You know what's crazy? I thought we were like close to 2 hours, and I looked down. We still got a ways to go. Hey, what's up, Lee? What if I use an entire bottle of hot sauce and then go to the bathroom and it's unhealthy because every single time I have Taco Bell. That's basically what I do. I mean, too acidic stuff is not good for your stomach. That's for sure. Unless you built up a tolerance like I have. I love spicy foods. I love hot sauces. It sounds like a normal day to me. Oh shit. You know why we allowed you to have music in your sweatshop since you promised to make a frame per beat? Sometimes I get it. Sometimes. I love it when synchronicity happens when I hit the camera button and it goes with the beat. It just sounds so cool. Sweeps me off my feet. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, I meant to say not to go to the bathroom. Oh, well that's terrible. Usually get a 44-ounce cup of it for me to drink. Yeah. You still got some in your fridge and you're gonna eat some with tortilla chips? Oh yeah. 10 p.m. over at your area? Time for a cup of tea and a chill and a smoke and chill. Fuck yeah, I'll join you with a cigarette here. You're not drinking enough hot sauce, Nancy. That's the issue. Yeah, how are things across the pond, Lee? How was your day? Did you have a good day? Oops. Oh, dang it. Sometimes eyebrows are assholes. Oh my god. Alright. I fucked up the eyebrows. Oh, it's annoying. Look out, look. Derp, 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 derp. We got a derpy cartoon alert. Oh, what's up, Chevy? A wise man once said, never miss the opportunity to use the toilet. This is so true. And you could use it however you wish. All good working here. Working on my next Star Wars model. Thank you for asking. Oh, what you doing? What you making? Today's a very rainy day. Oh yeah, you're chilling. The toilet, everyone's using me. Yeah, we got to, man. Doing good, Chevy. Not much happening. A derpy cartoon alert. Yeah, it looks derpy. Yeah, it's nice over here. I hate to be that guy, but it is. Alright, I gotta fix his brows before we go out for a smoke. Oh my god. Is that too much? I think that's too much. Just a little bit higher on this guy. Ooh, there you go. Okay, we got it. Time to load a smoke. Yeah, I'm getting there too. Even though it's been 30 minutes. Shame on me. You wash your truck since it's fixed now? Nice and waxed? Oh, nice. Wax the flaky paint job. Oh man, I've done that. I had a 92 Silverado that the paint was terrible. After a while, I was just like, man, fuck waxing it. Just let it go. I'd wash it, but pretty much most of it was down to primer after a while. That looks like super delicate work, Matt. Do you get issues with static electricity? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly not. Because I think a lot of these pieces of paper are pretty thick, so the static electricity isn't really that much of an issue. But the only issue that I have is, like these super tiny movements. Like I really have to focus on my breathing to where I don't like, push it way too far out of the way like I did earlier. That's the only hard part, really. Is just making sure it's small movements and I do breathing exercises in between because I, don't want to fuck it up. You got to wax the sunbaked parts and the rust spots. Makes it look like someone who wants to eat Taco Bell a lot drives it. Either that or you came from the East Coast. I just imagine the small parts jumping up about. They do sometimes, but they jump because of the texture of the paper. Because this one right here has some grain to it, and the back of this one is cardstock, so it's pretty smooth. So every now and then it'll like jump or do something weird. Same with these eyebrows. So depending on what it looks like too, or the texture of the paper can really, affect the way you animate. You do the same thing while you do it while you paint. Yeah, you gotta do like breathing techniques because like the super delicate stuff, like like I'm kind of jittery. Most people are, so it's like you gotta slow down, take a deep breath, and go slow. You know. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. Anything to help the craft.
Sorry.
Oh wow. I held on that for way too long. Oh, I should have changed right there. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, that looks okay. Maybe just a touch over to the left. Oh fuck! That was more than a touch. That was like a fucking hockey, fucking puck slide. Whatever the fuck. Ah! Yeah, thank you guys for coming into the chat. I appreciate y'all. See, it's funny. Like this is what tests my patience is stuff like that. You know, where it's like, oh, I got it almost perfect. Like if I just barely touch it, it'll be like perfect, perfect, and then oh, dang it. Yeah, it's Siggy time. Yeah, I'm so close though. Let me try. Let me try and just get this one, and I'll do it. We'll go out for a smoke. I want to at least get it. Oh, why did it stick to my toothpick? Because it's sticky. Right there looks okay. I think that's what, 2 frames? Alright, let's go out for a smoke now. We have to make it quick though, or else when we come back, the lighting will be all weird. So we have to make it kind of quick. Because when you're in the middle of animating during the day, like the cameras kind of can see that, because my garage isn't 100% blacked out yet. I got an idea for the girl bike. You could paint it paisley with a Sharpie. Hey, if you buy me that color, I'll do it. Well, not my girl bike, but I'll make one and I'll do it for you. Dude, the hippo cartoon was funny. Stuck in their room. Yeah. Yeah, he's actually stuck in a I'm subtly dropping in because that's a Jonesy cartoon. So whenever you see the red doors in Jonesy, it's a door to like another universe or a multiverse shit. So he's stuck in Candyland. His ass is stuck in Candyland. I like Candyland. Go get the butter. Butter? What's butter gonna do? Yeah, that one was pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I wrote that skit and did all the acting for it a long time ago. And I was just like, oh, let's finally do it. You know? The Harley parts are cheap over there? Well, yeah, because it's American made. It is pretty cheaper. How many voices for your cartoons have you done? A lot. All of them, almost. Except for two characters. So I got Honky, I have Jonesy, I have Detective Alien, I have the Nerd, I have the Red Herring, the Grandma, Ship. That's already like 7 voices so far that I could think of. George Mucus was fun to do too. There's 8. I do have a lot of voices because I remember as a kid I was one of those weirdos where it's like I only spoke with like cartoon voices. I'd sit at the lonely table and do cartoon voices to the other kids, and they all thought it was funny, but they're like, that guy's kind of weird. The voices are brilliant. Thank you. You should check out the Michael Caine one. That one's called Multiverse of Madness. It's really like my joke. But my buddy from the UK did the voice for that character, for the Michael Caine. He did a pretty good job. You like the interdimensional trick-or-treating? Me too. I want to keep doing that for every year for Halloween, but it's been hard to keep schedule. Like I want to the next Halloween thing I want to do is similar, but then you see the progression of the night where Jonesy gets like hella stoned and has a good time. Like you see snapshots of it or something. Does George Mucus have a brother named George Vomit or George Pickles? No. Pickles? Pill? I can't pronounce that. No. Not that I know of. George Mucus is my take on George Lucas. So stupid. It was fun doing that though. I just wish that like if he ever saw it, if he ever saw my cartoon, George Lucas, if you're on my stream, I just want you to know. It's nothing personal. You're not George Mucus. You're the king in my eyes, sir. It's just your name rhymes with, Lucas Mucus. And it was funny. No hard feelings, sir. I know you like to come to my hometown, so. You should start soon for The Simpsons, and I meant random Halloween special. I should. Damn it. Should I do it on the DL, though? I feel like I shouldn't stream that so you guys could be surprised. Because a lot of you people on my streams, it's like you guys see the cartoon as much as I do almost. And it kind of ruins the surprise when it's, coming out. I'd say my favorite part of the Halloween special, I really liked doing the Palpatine voice. I was really nervous about it though, but I had fun with it. I forgot I did Palpatine. There's another one, 9. And Pennywise, there's 10. Man, I got a lot of voices. I didn't even know that. Do you guys want us to stop watching your live streams? Because we won't. I know I shouldn't discredit myself like that. You guys are getting okay. Let's flip the script here. You guys are getting access behind the scenes of my next cartoon. Not only that, but you guys can also give me creative input. Because sometimes I ask y'all like, "Hey, does this look cool? Like, should I do this? Like, what's your take on that?" Nothing surprises me with you. Exactly. Sorry, Rainer. You love seeing the creative process. It makes it feel like the product even more. Yeah. I enjoy it. Because sometimes I'm a little deep-to-dee. I'm a little, hey, would this look cool? It's hard sometimes, and I like asking for creative input. All right, we're gonna have one more because I'm gonna chain smoke because I'm gross. But we're gonna have one more and then oh no, we had to do this fast. Never mind. Just kidding. You guys thought we were gonna be lazy. The lighting. I forgot about the lighting. All right, here we are. Oh, shit. I almost fell off my stool. You ever get your stool pushed in? Why is that funny? It's terrible. That was a terrible joke. Those are the days when we hear the delete noise a lot. Yeah, for real, right? Yeah. It's like, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Sorry for the terrible joke, Lee.
Sorry.
Forgot the water. Did I? Ha! Ha! Cheers. Let's hydrate, people. Let's hydrate. Go get yourself some water. Unless you're like, into drinking something else, then get it. But we're drinking together. I'm drinking water. Cheers, y'all. Mmm. You got orange juice? You forgot the laundry basket. Oh no. All right, we need to change the E to a er. So it's going to be a closed mouth. Let's do a different closed mouth though. We'll check in here real quick to see if he's got like another pair of closed teeth. Because it'll make it look good. Let's see. So you just forgot to drink it? You got me. Fuck. I tried to seem responsible, but you caught me. Fuck. All right, I'll go get another one. How about that? You hella caught me there. Dang it.
Here, I thought I was gonna pull a fast one on Rainer, but he could see through my bullshit. Dang it.
Oh, was there a laundry basket over here? Oh yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I have a couple of laundry baskets in here. All right, let's go get some more water. Dang it. Can I do this first? I'm gonna do this mouth shape first, and then we'll go get some water. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. My arm accidentally hit my stand. Oh, come on. Ah, of course it flipped the wrong way. Yeah, you've been around for... Yeah, you know what's up. You know my bad habits. I'm glad I have you to keep me accountable, though. Ah, shit. Did you see that? Tiddlywinks. It jumped right off the fucking thing. It happens. It happens. Try it again. There we go. Closer. Alright. Once we place this, then we're getting water. Okay? And I'm going to chug one and bring one back. So I'm caught up and then some. Ooh, that looks good right there. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's go get some water. Haha! Dang it.
He caught me.
Hi, Katie. Hi, puppy. Everyone's so sleepy. It's like what? 2:18? All right, we're gonna chug this one. Cheers. Cheers to hydration. You have to relax the throat. Okay, we're caught up, and we're bringing one. Yeah, 8 glasses a day keeps the dialysis away. This is true. So true. And the sad part is I fucking worked in dialysis. Oh, you're talking about that basket. These are like good towels or like work towels. Those are work towels. Like they're clean but they're dirty, you know. They're clean towels, but they just pick up real dirty shit. Yeah, the blue basket. All right, we need the E shape back. There it is. Did it land the right way? It sure didn't. Yeah, towels Matt's allowed to use. I think, well, we mostly use those ones for cleaning. You know, like heavy cleaning and for the dog. So yeah, I use those towels for myself. All right. Shh, let me focus. Shh, let me focus. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Perfect. This is a heart of a heartbroken man. As you can see, it is shaped in half because it is broken, because he is a heartbroken man. Oh, wow. That's very reciprocal. Wow, this fucking song is very loud.
Sorry.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry.
We're almost done. We're almost done with his spoken line. Oh, shit. All right. This scene is done. This shot is done. Cool. All right, the next part we have to do. I'm envisioning some stuff. I'll throw it at you guys here in a second. Did someone need a towel? Where's my towelly? I have a towelly. Don't forget to bring the towel. All right, so right here, I'm thinking of doing a close-up of, let me see if I got the piece over here. Oh, I don't. Where did I put it? His hands. So, oh, here they are. What I was thinking of doing is maybe going back to looking inside the tank, and you see the two hands, you know, like like a close-up of the hands like this. Oh, actually, it'd be the other hand. So it'd be like you'd see a close-up of from the clone's perspective. I don't know. That would be kind of cool. But we already had a shot like that, but not a close-up. How about we play it through and you guys give me sorry, proceeds to kill the clone. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm going for. Sounds good. Yeah, I think so, because I do have like a little audio right here where it's hands and glass. So part of me wants to do a zoom in on the hands, and then you see his hand move away again. And then he gets fucking blended up. Yeah, let's give it a view though. Let's see what it looks like and see what the mood is. Let's turn off the music real quick. Hi, stream. Look, it's us. Okay. Let's give her a quick view. Now we could actually have another cigarette because we're done with that shot. Now we gotta think of the next one. And this is where cigarettes come in handy. I hate to say that, but...
Sorry.
All right, we need a hold on that for like a little bit. We'll go like what? Probably 6 or 7 more frames. Let's do, okay. Let's see what this feels like.
Sorry.
There we go. I think that's a little better because we could actually see his expression and it wasn't so fast. Where's the actual hand audio? Is it right there? Yeah. So that's okay. We'll cut to the hands right here, maybe. Or no. I don't fucking know. All right. All right. Let's go have another stogie. Because I actually have to go pee, dude. All this water. Speaking of which, let's chug this bitch. That rhymed. Cheers, y'all. Four glasses. We're halfway there. Is this 4 or is this 5? I think it's 4. Yeah, it is 4. Oh my god. Fucking cat. Oh. Huh? Do I want a sandwich? I'm okay. Don't you hate that when your cat tries to trip you like an asshole?
And you.
She's trying to end me on stream so everyone could laugh. It's like, Father, I will kill you on stream and everyone will think it's a joke. Let me trip you. Yeah, dude, the cat freaking mirror tried to trip me. What an asshole. What an asshole, cat. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, hi, LJ. You're a good girl. You're always a good girl. You don't trip me. You just get in the way. She trips. But she's always in the way. Alright. Yeah, I really want to see the texture of that clone's hand that I did, because I thought I drew it pretty decently. So I think we will have to go to that shot. But it seems like he's like walking back and forth like very quick, like within a frame, you know what I mean? But yeah. Still trying to think. That would look cool though. So do you guys think that I should do that shot, or is it too fast? Like, would the audience even care? You know? Because I also envisioned during the blending sequence, his hand is still on the vat while it's blending. And I was thinking of doing like a slow zoom in, you know, to where we'll animate just his hand doing this on the tank, and then you'll see all the stuff getting blended. And in post, I'm gonna like have it slowly zoom in. That's for like a different part during the blending sequence though. Why not try it? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will try it. We'll do that here. We'll do that next. It does take a while to get the to get everything right though. You know, as far as like where to put it so it's in focus. If you ain't like it, it's one more fire the outtakes special I want. Oh, you know what sucks, dude? I should start saving all my B-roll. You're right. I think I only have one B-roll thing. Because I just delete it as I'm going. You know, I don't even save it. Dang it. I should start doing that. Yeah, I think I only have one B-roll thing, and that's for the drink pour for Allie and for the intro. Remember we tried to do it with tissue paper? I think it was orange tissue paper, and it just sucked. I was like, I don't like this. It's a perfect Sunday evening for me. Do you do lives this sort of time of day or any other days? Yeah, I try and stream like almost every day, to be honest. Like I'm very dedicated to getting my cartoons done, so typically I try and stream like 5, maybe 6 times a week. Till it's done, and then I take like a week off. Have the hands touch for a few frames, and then he kills them. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Oh. LJ ate some dirt clods. Now she's puking. What a dumb dog. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I like that idea though, Floyd. Because I want to see remorse, you know, and the hand, you know, the hand gesture is where the remorse is at, you know. Are you gonna get going, Nancy? Sounds good. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for learning some stop motion. Hey, my back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. You owe me 3 now. Want to go inside and get a snack? You do it okay? Yeah, LJ just puked up a bunch of grass. I'm like, where'd she find any green grass over here? Come here, puppers. Come here. Yeah, it's the kitty. Is the crack getting bigger? It's actually getting better because I changed out the hose connection that was making all that puddling, but I do need to fill the crack and re-level the concrete. So that way, if there is any water, it, runs this way instead of going to the house. But ever since I changed out the hose connections, it's not as bad. It looks fucking terrible, though. Because I know it's from the hose. Because, we have a garden, and while Gabby was growing up, they never really did much back here as far as the garden goes. So the water usage is just fucking up the concrete. And I think the guy who's pouring the concrete fucked up, because I thought code, you weren't supposed to put it like that. Right there. See how it's like butted up right against? I thought you were supposed to give it like a little bit of room so it could expand. But who am I? I'm not a code inspector. I'm just a dude that's poured concrete before, but what's up, Chevy? You back? Sounds like Gabby's doing some crafts and she's eating some lunch right now. I am currently thinking of, now we gotta do another set change. And that usually takes like an hour. If I go like kind of slow. We'll get this one in like 15-20 minutes, I bet. Because it's a zoom in, or it's a up close shot, so we really don't have to worry about the background too much. And it's relatively the same background. Building codes change. They do, depending on fail rates and on things. Ain't you supposed to have an isolation to the house? What? Supposed to have insulation? There's insulation. The house is well insulated. As far as like, wall insulation. You doing good, puppers? You doing okay? Good dog. What a good dog. Alright, so we got the next shot brainstormed. Should we be back inside the vat? Do you guys want it to be where we're looking through that clone's eyes? Probably. That'd be a lot more impactful. And I feel like it would be even more impactful if we started the blending sequence while we're seeing from his eyes. And then we'll cut to a zoomed out view of it. Okay. We're planning out our shot. Yeah, this is very much by the hip. I didn't storyboard this at all. All I did was the sound. And I was like, oh, let's just animate to the sound. Let's see how that goes. I should have storyboarded. Go inside. Oh, that fuck. I didn't even see him. Dang it. Alright. Come here. We're going inside. You missed out. Oh, what a handsome. What a handsome guy.
Say hi to the Jacks.
Meow. Good boy. Go inside, handsome. Good boy. Let's go inside, pretty girl. Yeah, look, girl. Let's go inside. So floating hands before blend. Yeah. Go inside. Come on, go inside. Go inside, baby. Don't make me grab it. She hates this. This is empty, but she hates the sound. So it's definitely oh, damn. Oh, you fucker. Oh, what a stubborn bastard. Get in. He ran right out again. Welcome back to Random Cat Catcher. Yeah, I hate this sometimes, dude. It's like every time I get inspired to work, he does this. Come on. It's not my fault you didn't come out when everyone was out here. You're going to have to go next time. Come here. Come here. Let's go inside. I need to get back to work, dude. Come here, handsome. Come here, handsome. Oh, what a good boy. Okay. No, she's inside. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I need a cartoon of you and the cat antics. That would be kind of funny. I do have a cat character, but he's not like a cat. He's actually a immortal hitman. But we haven't dived into that side of Jonesy yet. It's out there though. It's going to be there. I just have my cousin Jerry. He's supposed to be Cat's voice. So I got to wait for him. But yeah, like as far as my cat antics, that would be kind of funny. Okay. Please watch this real quick while I use the restroom. Because all this water's kind of going through me. And we'll mentally prepare ourselves for the next set change here. So give me a second. back. Oh, that was good. That was a good piss break. Sorry. Sorry. It's cool that your girlfriend supports you in your creative endeavors. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I am very lucky. Get your water? Fuck, I forgot my water. All right, let's go get my water. And I gotta go get my phone charger. But I'm very lucky. Like every time like you read a book and you see like this novel's dedicated to my wife or my girlfriend or, you know, Gabby's gonna be my wife soon, but shh, don't tell her. But it's because, you know, they had support from someone that loved them and believed in them. And I feel very privileged to have that. And I want to make the best of it, you know? Because it's rare. I love you, Gabby. We're talking good about you. Okay, we got our water. Yeah, I'm very blessed, for sure. I'm blessed to finally have such a good person in my life. It was really cool though because we took turns, you know, taking care of each other to where it's like, oh, if you want to do your thing, I'll help you, you know. It's empty. Not yet. I just took a swig, but I'll take another one. All right. All right, set change. We want. Are we gonna? Did we decide if we want to see from inside the vat, or are we gonna be the tech clone? Because I need to figure out like which way to put his hands, you know. So we're inside it, right? I wonder if this will look funny. He's like sadly, I'm sorry guys, but he's sadly flipping you off. I just wanted to see what it would look like because I didn't do that with this guy yet. Ah, vat clone's perspective. Okay. Okay. So what we'll need to do, I just wanted to fuck around real quick. Have him flip the bird because it's funny. What if he flipped him off before he hit the button? That'd bring like a whole different feel to this whole cartoon. He's like, I'm sorry. That's what you thought he would do? Nah, I was hoping to kind of make this feel like a little remorseful, you know? Like he's imprisoned, you know? Really? Do it? Oh, I think I'll have to cut it though. I don't know. That'd be so fucking confusing though. I'd have to think of lore behind it. Like, why did he do that? I feel like most people would ask, like, why did he flip him off before he. There's got to be like a fucked up reason to do that. So if you're this guy, what would be a reason to feel remorse and then straight up like, fuck you, bro, and then blend? Like what would have to make you feel that? Oh, like you could have been my replacement. Maybe if he's like a self-serving person, or like I don't know. Can I do an outtake of that? How about I do an outtake of that? I think I need to adjust the zoom though, or the focus. All right, I'll do this just for you guys. So they are both clones. Yeah. So here's like I want it to be like kind of like a fucked up thing where he knows he's a clone and he takes care of all the clones. So he's like so mentally distraught from seeing so many of him, so many versions of him getting blended up and remade, and just seeing how they're used in nefarious ways. So like for me, for his character arc, I kind of want him to be the character that dies in horrific ways and gets brought back, kind of like immortality in a way for Kat's character, but just like a new way of telling it. I don't know. Like the way I have it kind of like summed up, his character is supposed to be very dark because the doctor that he works for is a little bit more lighthearted, but just as fucked up. Was it the first time the clones saw it happened after he said that? This would be like his many time. It's many. He's done this a lot. So it's Kenny. Is Kenny a clone? Or Kenny from South Park? Kinda. In that regard, yes. I would say yes. All right, I'm going to make this just for you guys and I'm going to post it later. It's going to be my B-roll. All right, get this out of here. I'm going to slowly move up his finger so that way it's kind of funny. I mean, he's a clone though. How could he be Kenny? Because Kenny's not a clone. He's just an immortal kid for a bit. All right, is there a way that I could put this somewhere? Okay, yes. All right, we're gonna drop the camera way over here, so that way I don't have to worry about messing up the animation at all by this random insert. I'm definitely gonna keep it too, because it'd be good for the Poop Man music video. Yeah, Kenny's always getting killed. Yeah, and at the beginning, for sure, there was like a long time to where he wasn't though. I do love that Christmas special. I think it was their first season where Kenny had to do a bunch of, scary tasks like unplugging like nefarious plug underneath a bunch of like water and sharks and shit. And the whole time they're like, wait a minute. Yeah, the Mr. Hangeek Christmas poo. Exactly. That special was funny. But I love that part where it's like, oh, it feels like something's not finished. Yeah, it feels like something needs to happen. And then it says, Kenny's like getting all nervous and it says, Merry Christmas. I thought that was cool. Subverting expectations in a lighthearted way. And plus us South Park geeks are like, oh, you know. You think killing Kenny made the show funnier? It did. It really did. For the first season, for sure. And when they did the sad route about Kenny, you know, when he got sick in the PSP episode, I thought that that was pretty clever too. Where he dies and goes to heaven, so he could use the PSP to fight the battle of heaven and hell. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. You bastards. All right, what I'm doing right now is I'm taking the middle finger and I'm just kind of folding the paper a bit more. I could throw some blue tack on there, but sometimes it stains and I don't want to stain his hands too much because I eventually I like all these details that are on it. I don't know if you could see it. Not that good, but there's a lot of detail that I don't want to fuck up yet. Hey, the cure to AIDS is money. This is true. Magic Johnson, wasn't that his episode? All right, that is way too fast to go up there. We need to make it slow. And then as the finger's going up, once it's like visible, then we'll have his eyebrows kind of shift. How about that? We'll have him go like, hmm? Like, yeah, fuck you. What you gonna do about it? Hmm? Oh, shit. We're doing this in twos as well. Normally I shoot in ones, but we're doing this in twos. Just because it's a quick little thing. Plus, it'll look like he's slowly bringing up the middle finger. Ah, too fast. All right, so we need to move it back because that looks terrible. Let's do a little onion skin. Oh wow, yeah, that is a big movement. We don't want too big. All right, see how this looks. Do a little bit of, I don't know, we'll wait on the eyebrow. Oh shit. Oh no. Nope. Dang it. Why did it say 22? Oh, I know why. Dang it. I've done that before. Don't worry. I don't have to delete that many. Oh. Ooh, there's like a weird wiggle. Oh, well, that one looks alright. No, that looks terrible. Wow. It's good enough for a B-roll. I know I'm kind of like caring too much, right? You could act like he's going to touch hands and then flip him off at the last second. Yeah, I think this is just going for the B-roll, though. This is just for you guys. All right, I feel like we should probably just hang right there. It's just this guy doesn't want to go where I want it to. There we go. We'll hang it there. It'd be more dramatic. Yeah, I was thinking of in the editing phase what I could do to make it, flow better and stuff. Like maybe I could do something like that with this. All right. That's a B-roll. It's a B. It's a race. I hope I win. There you go. Nice little B-roll for you. Before we, how many frames is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1. Like, it's longer than a second, so that's good. It would make, like, for a good short. Maybe we'll extend this out just a little bit. Be a good little short. Yeah, good little B-roll. We got a B-roll going here. Yeah, I'll make this into a short or something. Is there a way that I could export this? Just the selected clip? Let's see. Export image sequences, export movie. Let's see, let's see if it exports it the way I think it might. Because normally it'll tell you how long it is. Oh no, it's not telling me shit. I will wait on this. I don't want to get too far. I can't even tell. Let's see. Time code, source, composite layers, and operation now. Frame range. Here it is. So we want what? From frame 2839 to where? 2839. Oh, I wish I wrote this down. I didn't. Okay, 2839 to frame 2887. 2839, 2887. Export. Alright, apply. Range. 2839 to 2887. There's only 50 frames just about. Let's hope it doesn't correctly. All right, let's see if this works. I doubt it. Movie saved. Yay. Where is it though? Oh. We can't open unsupported time coding. What? Ah, I've fucking, dang it. This has happened to me before. Oh no. Why isn't it exporting though? Because it's all the same shit that I normally use. Dang it. Convert frame rate output. We want that at 24. That was probably the problem. MP42. What are we? Huh. Low res? No, we don't want low res. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to play with this later. It's distracting me. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, why isn't it fucking loading right? It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and figure out. Okay. So we decided we are the vat. We are in the vat. I think I gotta move this back though. Come on, hurry up. You're trying to be a better person than you were previously? That's how we should be. Just as long as you make it a day at a time, you know? Because a lot of people like lose sight of that. Where it's like, oh, just, you know, try and be better than you were yesterday. That's somewhat easy, right? Uh-oh. Oh, and then it dropped me over there. Okay. Where are we? Oh my gosh. Come on, timeline. There. There we go.
Sorry.
Okay. Floyd's a top guy. Yeah, all of you guys are pretty cool to me. Y'all seem pretty sweet. Pretty good guys. Except for this clone, he's kind of a dick. Look at that. What an asshole. What an asshole. See ya. Oh, I ripped his head off. Right. Oh shit, I fucked up his shirt. Dang it. That's okay. His shirt came off. This is all that his shirt is. Just a little insert. Because it's like, if you don't have to do all that extra work, why do it? Why do a full t-shirt when all you need is that? Except for that clone guy. He's an asshole. Yeah, he is. No, it's kind of funny because, you know, in Detective Alien, whenever someone says asshole, the red herrings clones pop up and go, yo, you know, trying to make fun of the Spaceballs joke. Like, man, I'm surrounded by assholes. That's like my way of saying, hey, remember this? You remember. Okay, we need this. We need this for sure. We need to move the background. We need to bring the barrels over there. Get rid of that. What else? We're going to put this over. So about right there, I'd say. Okay. They're making a Spaceballs too. Yeah, I saw that. I hope it's funny though. Because, man, if it's not, like, my whole... my whole respect for Hollywood might, dwindle to nothing. Okay, we want that, so we're gonna put it here. Okay, there's one. So that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8 on the 9th. Yeah, it definitely it diminishes. Yeah. It's just sad, man. It's really sad. Remember when movies were good? You remember. And it's not because we're getting older and we like nostalgia. I think a lot of the problem is just, they're afraid to just do new things, do new stories. Because they're so invested in old IP that they have to squeeze it to make money off it. And a lot of people are just kind of like tired of it. Like we see through that shit. We as the audience. Okay, I think this will be all right. It's sad though. It is. It really is. We zoomed out as much as we can be, kind of. Okay, now I'm moving this pane of glass up here. I just need to move one more screw. Where was it? Oh, here it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got that. We'll have to clean this one because I already see a bunch of like wood chunks all over it. It's all chunky. Okay, we could probably just throw this like that. And we'll see if it's still kind of good. All right, we need to zoom in. I need to get a different lens. All right, so 9 is a bit much. Maybe about right there. So how many is that? 2, 4, 5. Oh no, wait, I want this here. All right, let's just sandwich these. We're just gonna have a sandwich. Whoops, whoops. Here we go. We'll bring this down. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go for it. How many panes of glass can you fit on frame? As many as I can, but there's some limitations to it because the more glass that you put, the more distorted the background can be as far as like color and shine and all that. Plus, there's more chances of light reflections. So I try and limit myself to be like at least 3 to 4 layers. Because any more, it just kind of feels a bit much. Because you really don't need that many layers unless you're doing like a crazy background. But then again, you could also just take an image of that and green screen it, you know? All right, so I'm just moving bolts. Come on. You little bastard. Come on, you little bastard. Unscrew. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that one in. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, it's just something I've picked up over the years of doing this. You know, it's kind of fun. Like every cartoon I make, I learn something new about this style of animation. Because not a lot of people do this, so I feel like a old school pioneer. You know, I'm a fucking old school pioneer. Look at me. Look at me. All right, we'll clean that a little bit. Actually, it doesn't really need to be too clean because we're already putting a filter over it. Just as long as we don't have anything nasty on frame. Okay, and then the zoom in. Yeah, I definitely need a. Oh no, that doesn't look too bad actually. And then this guy should be on top of that, maybe? Or should we put it closer? All right, yeah, I think we should do. Oh man, this one's going to be a little tough. Yeah, this shot's going to be a little tough. So right now, we're planning it out. See, there's the camera. We have the green vat on the top. And I'm thinking of putting the hand, like the deformed clone's hand, like underneath somewhere, like around here. I could make it in frame and also in focus if I just lay another piece of glass on top of here, which I have. I have another one. So that'll work. Awesome. We're figuring this shot out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. We're 3 hours in. We are 3 hours in. You know what that means. I get to take my smoke break. I wish I did have a better lens, though. One that actually zoomed a bit more. That'd be nice. Put that one closer. This one? I tried to put it like super close and it just didn't look good. So I brought it down a little bit so that way we could get more details, you know? Because before, see these little blobs? Before those blobs, you couldn't even see anything. Now it's like a little bit of distorted. You got the hand there. And I'm going to put a pane of glass on top of that hand and then animate, you know, that hand moving and the other one staying there. Something like that. But we're at 3 hours, so let's go outside and take our smoke break. We're getting there. We're getting close. Let's set up the... Yeah, the only problem with this shot is I think in post I'm going to have to hella zoom in for it, but I hope I don't lose any details. Time for a cig. Yeah. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting somewhat happy with this next shot. Yeah, look how gross my garage is. Yeah. Good old Charlie. I like Charlie Chaplin. I don't know if you noticed. I mean, I have the dude tattooed on me, unfortunately. I gotta get that shit covered up. Oh, look who it is. It's Batty. What's up? What's up, my homie? I'm just about ready to take a smoke break, my friend. Oh, it's getting kind of nice. Yeah, this weekend's been really nice. It hasn't been very hot in the garage at all. Uh-oh. Gotta take advantage of that. Hey, alright. Hey, alright. Chicago Cubs fan 13. Happy Pride Month, y'all. Happy Pride. Hey. Lee, you must be a little older, right? If you know the Fonz. Who didn't love Happy Days? You're 50, huh? You got me by 12 years. I just turned 38. Oh, my back hurts. Cheers. Yeah, so how's the Star Wars build coming? You'll soon catch up. Yeah, right. Oh man, I can't imagine how my body's gonna feel once I hit like 60s. Oh. It's gonna be a blessing and a curse, you know. It's like I'm so happy to be here, but it hurts. I'm almost done with my stogie. Oh, the plants look like they could use more water. I'll hit them up on the next break. Good having a sick break. 50 compared to 40 is way more than 10 years on my body. Oh, right. So you did notice the big difference, huh? Because I asked my dad that. I'm like, is there a point in, growing up to where you're like, fuck, I feel the change? And he said, like, there's two shifts that he's noticed. He's like, in the 30s, you start to feel something. And then once you hit 50s, like, there's another one. Because he's almost 70, my dad. He'll be 70 next year. So I'm prepping for it. All right, let me give LJ some smooches. Oh, you good girl. Oh. Oh. Little girl. You're so pretty. Yeah. What a dog. You're cute. Getting old isn't for wimps. This is so true. 28 to 40 was my best physical. Oh, really? Physically? You felt your best? I mean, 20s for sure. I hurt my back in my early 20s, though, or in my mid 20s. So it kind of like fucked me at a young age. Just keep them joints moving and a little muscle to support it. Yeah, right? You just got to keep active. All right, we're getting close to figuring out this next shot. Your dad is 91? Wow. Man. I always tip my hat to people, older people. Because, man, the stuff that they've seen, so much. All right, I got an idea. Let's just pancake this right now with this one, and then we'll clean it. There we go. Because I wanted to clean it anyway. Let's move this guy. We don't need this. Where's his envelope? Let me turn on the light, and then we'll put some stuff away that we don't need so we don't lose it. Fat poop man, nope. Don't need that one yet. Dr. Sternz and his ass. Here we are. Dr. Sternz and his ass. My great-grand brought me up, and she was born in 1908. Died at 101. Wow. Man, I bet she had a lot of cool stories. I bet she had a lot of cool stuff to say. Rest in peace, great-grand. Because I miss my grandma. I miss her a lot. She had a lot of cool stories. He's retired from the military? Wow, so I bet he's got some good ones. Very cool. Loved being with her. I miss her a lot. I feel you, man. I'm a grandma's boy myself. I think of her often. I miss her too. How old was she? She was 93, I think. When she passed. I have a man, it's hard remembering this. But I have a conversation that I recorded, like the last conversation her and I had that was like, real deep. And I wanted to make a cartoon of it. And Never really got around to it. Kind of wish I did. Because I asked her, like, oh, what kind of animal would you want to be if you were in one of my cartoons? And she said that she would want to be a panda bear. So I got to make a panda. Oh, thanks for reminding me of that. It's nice to have that footage, though. It is. It's bittersweet. It's really bittersweet. Because it's nice to have the memory, but sucks to miss someone. All right, we're gonna clean this pane of glass. Oh, it looks kind of cool on screen, though. Maybe I should have did that. Oh, that would have been fucking cool. I should have just fucking did that. Spray water on there and let it all be bubbly. I bet that would have looked cool. We could still do that, though. It would be like an extra effect. Okay. That looks nice and clean. Alright, we'll get the clone hand on there. Alright, for this shot we'll use bring it up so we could see more of the weird details. About right there. Because this is actually, I'm cheating when it comes to my drawing, because I don't draw that well. So this is actually supposed to be a chunk inside the blender of his hand. So I'm just like animating it because I never really drew him a good functioning hand. But you get the gist. Okay. And then we need one more pane for the filter. Sprays this light too. It'd be nice to be able to see that other clone's hand. There we go. There you go. You can kind of see it better. The gist is got, right? You get it. You kind of get it. All right. Right now I'm moving some stuff over here. Oh, fuck. Put too much on there. Shit. All that together. Okay. Oh, I got it, kind of. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, I should have waited to move that light, but I fucking didn't because I'm stupid. Alright, this is awkward. Okay, I got it. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh my God. That was intense. Oh. Alright, so what I had to do was put this last sheet, because right now we have 3 sheets going, 1, 2, and 3. And over here's the light that I just moved up, and I forgot to, like, oh, I need to put that last pane in there, but I just didn't think my steps out. So I had to like maneuver around the light to get it in, and it was kind of a bitch. Do a quick cleaning. Not too much though. It's okay if we hit the camera too, because You know, we still got to figure out where the shot actually is. Oh, where's that? Here it is. Here. Alright, I don't like how that's reflecting that light. Flip it the other way. That's a little better. Alright, so that's what it looks like here. And on screen. Oh, if this doesn't shut off because I take too long. This is what it looks like on all the way done. So, with that being said, we could do that. Put it more in the center. We will get those other drums out because the drums, you know, we're right there. I'll never let go, Jack. That's what this kind of reminds me of. I'll never let go. Fucking bitch let go as soon as she could. Like, you're dead weight, literally. That's fucked up. Okay, so we're trying to see what these barrels and stuff look like so we could kind of get it close to what it was. Okay, so one's right there. The top of that is about right here. I mean, it's all going to be kind of blurry anyway because it's out of focus, but I still want continuity within my shot. Still want a little bit of continuity. And the cool part about making cartoons is, like, you really don't have to rely too much on it. But I like it, so that's just me. All right, so we don't even see this one, so I could take that out. Yeah, continuity is always good. All right, so we got to get rid of this. Don't want that. How about we just mimic that one shot where everything's off to the left over here? We don't need this one. What we do need is the scaffolding thing. We'll put this here. And then we'll move the barrels back over here. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I think this is too far over here. Just got to go back quite a bit. But we also want to make sure that that is good. So maybe, because I don't want anything to clutter up that so much. So let's move these barrels just a little bit more. Or you know what? Let's just take these out. we'll put this one here because I don't want to clutter up the shot, but I do want continuity. So we'll just move that there. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And plus I don't want to overpower this. You know, I only want some detail on the back, but not much, because this is what's important. It takes a lot of patience and dedication to do animation. Fuck yeah, it does. Especially stop motion. But, you know, I've tried like digital animation, and I wasn't really good at it. So I went with stop motion just to kind of learn the basics. And now I'm here 4 years later. Yeah. Decisions. Should the clone guy be like, should we see him right here? Probably. So let's, where did I just put him away too. Okay. All right, let's see how this will look if we kind of give him the body as well. Or that might be too much, actually. That doesn't look too bad, though. Okay, I'll move his body over just a tad bit more. And then, where's that head? I just put it away. Could you do a how-to do for members only? Yeah. What would you like to learn? I'll make it specifically for what you'd like, because this would be my very first, one. So I could help out. All right. Just let me know what you'd like to know. Do you want like the very beginning basics? Or is there anything in particular you're curious about? Because you're my first paying customer, bro. You get what you want. The basics of what you do. Okay. I'm like brainstorming right now because I've had some ideas for extra content and whatever, and I have written up to where it's not a cartoon, but I wanted to do something around the history of stop motion, Ooh, that looks pretty good. I kind of like that. But is that weird to go from that to that? Oh, gotta learn the fundamentals of stop motion. Oh yeah, man. I could tell you a lot right now where it's very much a lot of trial and error. It's very much about timing.
Sorry. Your house.
All right, let's watch it again.
Sorry.
Yeah, it looks a bit off. I think I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Because when you're doing cuts, here's some advice. When you're doing cuts for whatever you're working on, you don't want one cut to look very similar to the previous cut, because then it's like, what's the fucking point? You know, just do a camera move. So I think that's what the problem is, because this shot looks similar to this shot, even though he's on a different side. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. Even though, like, the camera is moved over, like we're going from him being on the left side to being on the right, it's still very similar. And I think a way around that would be to zoom in more. So that way we're only getting, like, you know, like this much of the view. I think if we were zoomed in to where we just had his cheek and his shoulder in shot, like maybe like this area, if we had all that in shot, that would look pretty good. I think that would be a good one. So I would have to do that in post because I can't zoom in any further. And if I could probably move the camera down, but it's got these settings. Let me show you. Right now we're right here. I don't know if you can see it. Don't mind Harry Sisson. Don't mind him. So see these notches right there? I could only go between or on the notches. And sometimes what I need to animate or move the camera is in between them. So I'm finding some limitations on this camera stand, but it's a really good one. I really like it. It's good for what it's doing right now, but I'm starting to find its limitations. So I think I might just have to fix that in post. I hate doing that because you want to get the shot as good as you can, you know. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. All right. We might have to fix this in post. Or what else can I do? What else can I do? I mean, I like it, but it's too much the same. Nice. Do they have multi-axis camera stands? Oh, I'm sure they do. Like this one's, like here's a zoomed out view of it. Like you could twist it, you know, you could go up and down. It does a lot. It's a pretty decent camera stand. It's just I wish it was more, like, more choices for the levels, you know, for where it's sitting at. Because right now it's like poking through the top right there. And I'm like tapping out what my setup can really do. What if we... Here, I got an idea. Oh, oh shit. Too far. Way too far. All right, what if we made, because we had this shot be very left void? What if this one could be very right voided? And then we'll do the bubbles here on the right. Would that look good though?
Sorry.
Oh, that's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be a fucking nightmare to animate.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. I think that stylistically, I think that might work because we still have a hint of him in the shot, but he's not the main focus, which is good because we just saw him. And now we kind of want his hand to be the focus. He needs eyebrows though. Where's his eyebrows? Where's your brows, bro? Yeah, so exactly. We need to make the hands the focal point. Exactly. Where is it? Is that it?
Sorry.
Oh. All right, so what we'll do here, because I have ideas for where to cut for the next scene or the next shot. It's definitely got to be in the middle of the blending because I would like, because since we're in the vat, we should be able to see the whirl and then also see the color change. And doing it up close like this would actually be kind of easy. Huh. Let's try something though. How far can we get away with this? Oh, that looks kind of good too. Or it did for a second. What if we smashed them all? Let's try that. All right, we're still experimenting with the shot before we even do it. Because I want to make sure I get it right. Ooh, that almost looks a little cooler. I don't know. If you're in the vat, it wouldn't look like that. That would be very blurry. You think it looks a lot cooler? Yeah. Like a part of me likes it, but then a part of me is like, I don't know, man. This is the hard part, is making decisions. Because when it's blurry, it looks like, you're actually in it. But that is kind of cool. It is kind of cool, though. Yeah, if you're in it, it would be blurry. Exactly. I feel like this looks cool, but I don't think it's feasible. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. See, this is what takes setting up shots so long because I didn't storyboard it out. I did not storyboard this one out beforehand. So I think we got to move this one back up. Dang it. Because it looked cool. It did look cool. All right. We tried. We tried. We tried.
We gave it the old college try. And you know what we learned? We're not meant for college. I'm too cool for school. School is for fools. Look at me.
All right, I'm tacking down the top layer. So all I did right now is just tack down the top layer here so that way I could put the bubbles on top of this to animate. Oh, look at some blue tack. So we're tacking that down. We're going to throw those bubbles over here so we could animate it right there.
I'm not meant for college. Rush Week killed me. Oh my God. Don't even get me started.
Okay, we got one down. Two. Almost got all the bubbles on there already, which is cool. Yeah, sorry this is taking a while to get this shot lined up, but I just want to make sure it looks good, you know? Because it's definitely better than him being more in frame, I think. Ari, Ari, Harry Potter. Alright. I hate watching it, but I gotta watch it to get the feel. Like, is this really what I should be doing? That part came out so cool.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so here's another cut. So we really don't have to animate this very long because right there is where he pushes the button. So we should probably zoom in on his hands pushing the button again. So there's a cut right there. So we only need like, what, 30 some odd frames. Or what was that? Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. All right, well, grab your water. We're gonna drink this. Oh, what a dick! I forgot to cheers it. Fuck. I'm sorry. Cheers. A little belated. Okay, so we got the shot lined up. Yeah, we need to hydrate more for sure. I think I'm on my fourth. That was my fourth cup. So technically I'm halfway there. But I gotta pee again.
It's terrible, but it's good for you.
Yeah, better belated than never. This is true, right? Okay. We'll cut it at that bubble. So 40 frames. We only need 40 frames. All right, before I commit though, let's it took us like 40, close to 40 minutes to get this set figured out, or this shot figured out. And it's okay. It's not bad. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, cigarette time. Exactly. You know me so well. Because I'm still mulling it over, and I smoke a lot when I'm working on stuff and thinking about things. When I'm thinking about my animation, I smoke a lot. But I don't want to ruin the animation, so I have to go outside now. Oh, you guys smoke a lot too? How many packs a day are you guys? You're trying to make a hinge from cardboard and wooden skewer? Oh, yeah, Mike has a video on that, doesn't he? I smoke 1 to 2 28-gram pouches a month. How many grams are these? Does it even tell me? I doubt it would. Nah, it doesn't tell me weight. I'll have to... I need to cut away from actual cigarettes. I remember you guys were telling me, like, oh yeah, pipe tobacco is cool. Learn how to roll. Maybe that's what I should do. Get myself a roller. Oh my god. Whose fucking car alarm? Oh, they only sell pipe tobacco where you're at? Oh, dang. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where a good shop would be. You meant 250-gram pouches? Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. I should have also thought of it that way, too. So 100... Oh, wow. About 100 cigarettes a month. That's not too bad. 170 grams a pack, huh? Oh, 200. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're doubling it all now. Okay. How many do I smoke a month? Fuck. Like a pack a day is, for me, is 20 cigarettes a day. So that's pretty bad. I'm so mad right now. I hate mosquitoes. There are a bunch of them in the house for some reason. It is that time of year. You got to go in your backyard and make sure there's no standing water. Empty all the standing water. You know, all the water, the stagnant stuff. Oh, man. $65 for 50 grams? Wow. Man. Well, if I hit up a tobacco shop around here, I'll ask and figure out how much it is for pipe tobacco. I doubt that they would even be like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" It's only $10. Wow. For 170 grams? So 100 cigarettes for 65 is the rough equivalent. Yeah, definitely expensive. It's like I love smoking, but I hate smoking because I've been doing it for so long that I'm starting to feel the effects now. And that's not good. And it's hard to quit. The ICT. Aw. My battery died. I thought it was gonna happen. Oh. 20s are about $32. My God. That's like 3 times as much as we pay. Come on, move. I'm trying to get in. Come on. I had to shoo the kitty away with my foot. Like, get out of here, cat. Oh, ITC is another for Wichita. I see that now. Thank you for telling me, because I felt kind of stupid for not knowing what ITC was, but I didn't want to have the balls to say it. Thank you for explaining that to me, though. The ass hat, ladies and gentlemen. This was for my Star Wars thing. Where's that charger? Where's the charger? I just threw it in here. Did I throw it in there? I hope I did. I think I did. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to look for my charger for my pen real quick. I'm going to go through this bag of nonsense. All my cords and shit. Oh, damn. Where the hell did it go? I had to look it up, but I'm UK. I have no excuse, Matt. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I found my charger. Now we could go back to the garage, aka the dungeon. All right, get in there. I'm over here playing with cords. Sorry. What a boring stream. You guys are just staring at a wall as I'm trying to plug in my medicine.
I need my medicine.
Yeah, there's no handrails in the Death Star at all. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Huge OSHA violation. Someone should report them. I'll report them to state. Oh, come on. Charge, you bastard. I can't tell if this is charging or not. I don't think it is. You son of a bitch. Oh, it was that way. Yeah, that's why. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to the dungeon. Sorry about that. Have you seen the Lego Death Star canteen clip on YouTube? I don't think so. Is that a stop motion clip? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Should I look it up? Will I get copywritten if I look it up? Let's try that. Because man, sometimes YouTube is a dick. The asshat is so funny. Oh, thank you. It's a stand-up show that Eddie Izzard did. A UK. Oh, I know who Eddie Izzard. Yeah, man, I like his stand-up. His stand-up is pretty good. It's been a while since I've seen any of his specials, though. Oh, I should definitely watch it. Okay, will I get in trouble if I play it? Let's see. Fuck it. Fuck it. Death Star Canteen. Oh, there he is. Eddie Izzard, Death Star Canteen from Sketch from Circle. And it's about a 6-minute clip. Oh, it looks like somebody did a Lego cartoon based off it. Is that the one you wanted to watch? The Lego animation. You got it. Here it is. I see it. I'm assuming it's the one below it. That's the one. All right, here we go. It's a 2-minute clip. Let me make sure the audio's on. That was pretty good. Oh, I like that. That was pretty good. Hell yeah. Oh man. Back of my head hurts from smiling. It's 12:20 for you? But I'm on it. Hey, cheers. Dude, that was funny. That was pretty good. Makes me wonder, like, does this person do any more animations or is that what they got? Oh, they have a lot. Man, okay. Sub. Wow, they have a lot of stuff. Oh, I see. So they took a lot of his bits and made animations out of them. Very smart. Very, very smart. Man, 18 years ago, though? So nothing new, huh? That's sad. Thank you for sharing that. That was pretty funny. I love cake or death. Yeah. I like the part. Yeah, Jeff Father, where he just accepts it. That's why I like a lot of British humor because it's like funny in a dry way, and it's just like, especially in that scene, he just hit fuck it. You know, I think we'd all hit fuck it eventually. Look, it's Jeff Beta. All right. Oh, we also need the flashlight for this scene. Cool. All right. I gotta fucking pee one more time. Dang it. You guys are making me pee so much with all this water intake. Let's go get some more and dang it. Why am I so lazy? Why am I so lazy about this next shot? It's just taking a while. And I don't have any good stuff. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. I do most days. People are stupid. I'm stupid. I'm definitely stupid. I'm one of them. I'm people. Oh no. Why is everyone getting up? I need to do stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah, but people are stupid. It's hilarious. Have you ever caught yourself in a stupid moment and you're like, "Fuck, I'm one of them." I'm definitely one of them. I didn't want to be, but now I am. Son of a bitch. Look, it's Jeff Beta. Okay. So, how are we gonna do that? Okay, we'll do the light shimmer like we did before. Very nice. All right, so this one is going to be 40 frames, and we're going to do pretty much the same technique from the inside of the bat before. Head of catering. Right? It's so, oh man. I love humor like that. Makes me want to watch a lot of Monty Python, you know? Because they had a lot of silly stuff like that. All right, I guess we don't need his eyebrows, but we'll keep him here just so I don't lose them. Look up Scott Sterling. Who's Scott Sterling? Is that another YouTube video? Is that another tube video? Or you know what? Let's do this better. The life of Brian is amazing. Oh yeah. I want to be a woman. Let's see this. Scott Sterling, huh? All right, is this like soccer? Best volleyball block? Oh yeah, I remember those videos where the dude like passes out. I remember those ones. That was funny. Or he just like always takes it to the face, and the commentary is just like so on par. Yeah, I'm not getting shit done. Yeah, let's fucking watch this real quick. That's okay though. Somewhat maybe. I mean, stop motion takes forever anyway, so. And cringe was cool. That's fucking funny. Thank you guys for sharing. Oh man, I liked it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I remember that one. That was great. It's been a while since I've seen those though. It was pretty nice. Oh, is the music not working? Oh, I'm dumb. All right. So while we were watching it, I was kind of working on this. I was trying not to be too lazy, you know. Oh man, this doesn't stay, is it? All right, we need more. Oh no! I'm dropping things. So what I'm doing now is I'm tacking the bottom so I can put this underneath the glass like how I shot it last time. Because the bubbles, I gotta animate the bubbles. Uh-oh. Did my stream go down? I think my stream's going down. It's looking funky. Hold on, guys. Let me try something real quick. Oh yeah, my phone looks funky. Uh-oh. Oh, we're still good? Oh yeah, on my end it looks weird. Like all of a sudden there's like a gray bar under all your stuff and I can't really read it that well. Yeah, I can't read your comments that well. Shit. Or you guys are all good though, but I can't really read your stuff. Oh, how weird. Maybe I could do. All right, the screen might go black for a second, but give me a second. Yeah, it's still fucked on my end. Dang it. Dang it. Oh man, I might have to reset or restart this. Son of a bitch. Oh, there it goes. It went away. Okay, cool. I could still see you guys. Cool. We're good. We're good. It was weird. It just had like a gray bar to where I couldn't see the first comment that shows up in the stream. That was really weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah, is it working? Is it working now? We kinda got it. We kinda got it. Yeah, is it working now? I hope so. Hope it's working okay. All right. So we only have like 40 frames to go, and I think that's like a good spot to stop once we get to the next cut or to the next shot. So here we go. Mm. All right, let's see. Yeah, right. I think I lost him. Yeah, I just had to reset my camera. I think is what it was. It does that sometimes when you stream for a long time. Yeah, I remember I used to have stoner moments on streams to where I forget to reset the chat every now and then. Because if you don't reset your chat, it looks like no one's talking to you, you know. And then when you reset it, and you're like, "Oh shit! Look at all these messages that didn't show up." I don't know if Mike ever goes through that, but I do on occasion from phone or streaming on my phone. Oh, I fucked up. Shit. Dang it. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Part of me wants to move that hand, not that hand. I think I will do it that way. Yeah, we're gonna move the deformed clone's hand instead of the not deformed clone. So where did my big tweezers go? Did I leave them outside? I think I left them outside. Shit. Dang it. I left my tweezers outside. Let's go out for a smoke. Any excuse, right? Any excuse. Plus, I still haven't gone to the bathroom yet, so I've been holding it for like the past 20 minutes. Alright, watch my cat real quick while I use the restroom. Or do you want to check and see what Gabby's doing? Gabby says no. Okay. Oh, wow, that looks good. Okay. That's fucking a lot of work. Or is that the scheme that you? Is this the new scheme?
Yeah.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
it was.
one that was on a table once, and so it's.
I like it. I like it. That was pretty.
What I was working on was very, 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 very simple. Because these twisty ones, you have to unwrap a certain way or you get pressure. I did that one. That one's now in 4 different pieces.
You just couldn't help it, huh? Just like,
Very cut.
Yeah.
I fucking need his yard.
I fucking hate this shit.
That's what I learned.
Oh.
Now you get something.
Did the screen freeze? No, I went to the. I had to go to the bathroom. I put the phone down so I could use the facilities, and I was talking with Gabby for a second. We're good. We're good. Oh. Sorry about that. But I came out here for these. Yep, it's smoke time. I crush your head. Yeah, Gabby is busy in her craft room untangling yarn and balling it. She's a baller. For real though. She's balling up yarn. There you go. Like a little. I'm so proper, I don't hold it. It feels weird. I don't like that. It's like those people with the very fancy tips, you know?
You got tips on your cigarettes?
Oh, man. I'm kind of getting tired. I should be, because it's like almost 5 and I haven't ate yet. Yeah, those cigarette holders? Yeah. I'd rock one of those if I could. That'd be really awesome. Get one like the penguin, like a super long one. I see smoke coming from my neighbor's house. Oh no, it's just dust. It's not smoke. Where is it? Or is it? Nah, that's definitely fire. What they're doing is a no-no. Oh well. Yeah, anyway. You know what? I think I'm going to take a quick little break from streaming. Give my phone a chance to chill, too. And I may or may not work on that bit. But I need something to eat. I'm starting to feel kind of gross. Oh, you smoke half and save half? That's so much better for you. Saves you in the long run, really. I smoke way too fucking much. Anyway. Yeah, I haven't ate at all today. I'm starting to feel it. But thank you, Floyd, for chilling. I'll definitely try and think up a video for the, like how I do everything. So you want like the whole process? Like, well, first I sit and I think. I stare off into space for at least an hour. Oh, you need to eat too? Yeah, let's go eat. Let's go eat something. Let's take care of ourselves for a second. But I'll definitely keep in mind making you a video for like how I start my process and all that stuff. I've thought about this before, and I have some fun things that I'd like to do with it, but it would be more labor intensive. But we'll see. We'll see. But thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Salute, my good man. Have a good one. Thank you for giving me that. Which matters most? Thank you for your time, dude. Have a good one.